Good morning, nerds. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to March of Mana. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, let me turn this music off. We're going to be audioless for just a little bit whilst I sort the rest of my life out. Okay. No, that's GBA. There we go. Ugh. Bonus maps. Alright, it's... I'm gonna mute this if I can. There we go. Okay. No, not bonus maps. We had just started, well, just finished chapter 7, so we just started chapter 8. So I will be looking down again for this one because I'm having to look at the touch screen. It's kind of weird to be like, to look up here because I'm not exactly sure where I'm tapping. So it's important to be accurate. Up to Molebear Moors. Clashes and quakes. Roger and the Night Swan crew take the Golden Road to arrive at Molebear Moors. Volsina and Altina combined forces. Oh shit, that was a bit much. So Sahajin and Tompols can move through water. Only 4, huh? Okay, so 2 range, 4 range. I want to be getting range up on a lot of characters because every character has like a unique range increase, like AoE around them, like spread in like an arc, or like lines, forward, back, sides, all that kind of stuff. Search for the Valsinan troops. Yeah. Okay, let's start by going in. Build our rabbites, or build our rabbite den. Let's get... Tom Poles instead, actually. It is definitely the time to get close, at least. Okay. Nothing around in the immediate vicinity. Got bodied. Maybe help out your Yerchel? Move, Yerchel. The character's decision, decision to like never move is kind of annoying. Okay. Okay, there's another treant there. How are you doing, Yerchel? Obviously there are other units I can get, but I don't have the speed at which to do that, so I need to get a flying unit and take him over the top. Okay. Richard! Prince of Volsina. I thank you for visiting us all the way here. Gotcha, Richard. My. Celestan. That's a dragon! Defeat Celestan. Got to be careful here. My characters are a little weak. Roger's down to half HP. Maybe a bit less than that. 295. Oh! I need to get my team out of there though. summon the Benevodon on fire! Kaboom. It's anime time, baby. Roger! Where the fuck are you going? Don't really know what I'm trying to fight here, but these things don't die, man. Like, look at how much it's got. No HP, but it's just not dying. Oh, okay. I don't think I won that. But okay. Yeah, it wasn't very good. It's hard to not lose units. Another mana stone. Summoning stone. Landumber. The noisy little rascal. Low-key as well. So I'm trying to do multiple things at once here. Sorry. Loads of things to do. I've had to just... It was why I started late as well today. I started around like 12:30 rather than at 10. By the power of the Earth and Everdon, you can now build the altar of Earth, a summon land amber. Ducate. Sobering gauntlets. Cancels confusion. Okay. Okay, chapter 9. The Fall of Volsina. When is Camelot month? I would like to do it this year, but I need to see how summer goes. But I would like to do it this year. Low-key. Duran's daddy. And Angela's mummy. Only 3? Oh, man, I really hate when you have like low unit counts. I feel like if I'm not using characters, I then just need to be unequipped. You have the attack aura, which is very nice. Shukas is really good. You all have Stone Saber. I was going to say, you have an actual cast. Diamond Shards. Yo, Letterden, thank you very much for the 38 billion years. Apologies whilst I try and do multiple things at once. I've got to send emails, check emails, and then play this game too. With the gnome in our party, we're now able to summon special units called mole bears. Okay. Shadow Zeros! Sink the gall butter. Don't really know how to really approach this. It's just okay, this is the way out. Man, where do I take this lot? I don't know what DeKelly's doing by herself, but she's just scouting out loads of stuff. There's another enemy in there. Dragon. It's so hard to know what's going on here. Why are you going that way? Like, you can just go the way you are going. Why are you going that way? No, fuck's sake. Where are they going? Like, I just didn't send them that way. I told them to go over here. I just don't know what they're doing. Controlling these characters sometimes is awful. Wow, he's just one-shotting them. Okay, that's not good at all. I didn't think they'd just die that easily. Gatherers need to get more gathering stuff, but I can't find any treants. This is a horrible map, because like everything is really hard and really far away from the ship. I don't even know where my heroes are, they're still here. They're not close enough to get healed either. I was hoping that they would get healed, but they're not. There is an enemy coming towards my ship. What is it over there? A regular dude. What's this one here? One of my mole bears. It's very hard to do anything in this map. It's because you can't check what the enemies are by just tapping on them. Like I don't know what enemy type he is to know what I really want to be fighting him as. Like these are just Navaln dudes. Oh my god, they're just running around in circles because they want to both hit. That's doing more healing than last time. Well, it's annoying that when you're doing that stuff, it's all still playing out in the same time. Yeah, it just doesn't play quite as accurately as FF12 Revenant Wings, to be honest. Where are you going, Roger? Because enemies move at the same time, you kind of can't quite get if you're tapping them to attack them, they might end up running away. God damn it. Here we go. Like when the enemies run away, you don't actually catch them, and then like you end up like targeting something else, then you end up not being able to actually hit them, which is like, it's just really annoying, like the way in which like the aggro kind of works for certain things. Like, I don't know why she's run out here, though, towards this when she was fine in the castle. Ah, sorry, my wire's not working. I mean, all my units are dead. I can't find them. Heavy units. The fact that you can't check enemies is really frustrating, because like you want to check them because obviously you want to check them. So that if I want to like know whether I want to use like a heavy or flying unit, like flying's obvious because they're in the air, but like heavy and ground is not always known. Oh, well, Roger just died. Not quite. It's quite hard to like track this. I'm not sure who I want because none of the characters seem to do much. Hello, Ant. How are you? Yeah, I think the thing is, it's tricky to kind of like, you don't have... Fuck me, wire, stop doing that. You don't have enough, like, information that you can glean in a quick space of time in order to, like, make your choices. And the fact that you only have 3 characters... Because like even these are all of like the hero units are special units, right? They don't actually like play into the damage rule set of like ground, range, flying, heavy, ground. I can't tell what the enemies are by looking at them, and I can't tap on them to know. So it's like I don't know whether I'm going after a heavy or if I'm going after a ground. I can only assume that they're all ground. Roger needs to pretty much stay with the ship, because if he dies, it's game over. The only way to heal is to have the ship heal you. So the regen aura is only for your your like team. So essentially, if I could probably like pick up Belgar and send him with, rather than moving all the heroes together and all the mobs together, you know, like actually have a bit more. It's hard to kind of like decide on what you want to do individually, but probably want to send Belgar with mobs so that he can basically keep them healed up. So yeah. Only the dragons are flying, so I want to have Chobin's hoods ready for the dragons, and then probably heavy units for the rest. I probably don't need flying. If I do need flying, I don't know what needs to be flying. There's no range in this. I don't need any ground units. I guess that's why you have things like heavy nails, so that you count as like a heavy unit, so that you can deal damage to the normal dudes. So I can make him heavy, give him flying defense. And then stop it, Wire. I didn't do anything. Come on. Um, Okay, you do have fireball. Good. We want... what's happening? Okay, I want heavy base. Now, I need... There's war going on somewhere. That dragon just came out and just is doing this. And I can't. I mean, I'm looking. I know that me looking at it's doing nothing, but like, what am I supposed to do about that? The dragon just ended my whole ass career. Getting out of Volcina is the hardest thing in the fucking game, dude. Like... Like, why, pray tell, is this particular one going all the way over here rather than... It's kind of annoying when like the game auto reroutes it rather than just tries to force them through the like where I'm trying to get them to go. Because why on earth is like that enemy or that character going all the way around the other way to get there? It's just it's pointless for it to do that. There's another dragon there. I can't do much about a dragon. Haven't got any apples or triumph berries. Two dragons just rolling around. Where are you going, Roger? Roger, go! Move! Run away! Yeah, like... Where the fuck is Roger now? Bro, how the hell did you get all the way back there? I did not select you to go there. Are you just automatically running back to base? Where are you going? I don't know how to kind of like manage all of this. I've lost all of my teammates. And I sent these to go and do this ages ago, but they all stopped. I don't know what to do. Or how to manage it anyway. And I don't really know how. Whoops. Please, I didn't take it out. I'm getting frustrated. I'm just looking at it, I just don't know what to do, you know? Like, it's... Like, the positions for the ship are just really shit as well. I feel like I need to slow down the game. I think playing it at high speed is just too hard because, like, it's all happening at the same time and very easy to, like, lose track. Oh, they can't. They can't get in because they're in the way. Yeah, and you can't like press start and like retry the mission either. You can only do this. You can't like retry the mission. I mean, ugh. Like, why is this team going around this way? Whoever these ones are, why are you going around that way? Like, there's no reason for you to go that way. And now they're turning around, like... Oh, man. Thing is, there's a dragon here as well, and I don't have... Do I have? Apparently I do. Missile base. We're damaging the ship. It wasn't a very successful fight. Probably a C rank. Yeah. It's not a very... I don't think that's a very nice fight. I'm not very good at the game, but I don't think that's a very well designed fight. The thing is, like, the game has a bunch of limitations based on its input. Like, you can't... Every time you like select something, you have to cancel it rather than just clicking something else. So I can't just like tap something else because you'll select it to go there, or it's very strict on how you like actually do a bunch of stuff. But then that kind of isn't in line with how RTSs feel. That makes sense. Right, hopefully some maps aren't as... Well, there's going to be maps as bullshit as that one, but that one was just really frustrating. Like, it was difficult to make a decision on how you wanted to, like, approach moving around the map. One of those ones where it's, like, ridiculously difficult for you, but really easy for the enemy. Like, I've always found that to be, like, a really, like, weird thing with strategy RPGs, right? It's like... I had this with like Tactics Ogre, and to some degree with Triangle Strategy as well, but generally, you know that thing where like archers have increased damage from height, and then you never get to play from height. You always have to play up height. From below, you always have to fight up. You very rarely get to actually fight down and allow yourself to actually engage in that mechanic. It's always a mechanic that's against you. I find that frustrating. It happens a lot in certain games where you are not in the position of like you're not in the position of advantage, but also there is no real chance for you to utilize that. Like, because when you're fighting up, you very rarely look back. So in that scenario, it was kind of weird. But like the enemies had plenty of dragons that they could just send over and just deal like ridiculous damage to my units. Because even against like regular units, even without the kind of like the critical damage, it was still massive. I had to kind of have archers at the ready at like no matter like what spot really. But then getting up and around the castle is like really tricky. But then dragons can just fly over. So. tears frozen in a chant. Hello? Okay. Sorry, all of my things. It's time to use Brannigan strategies. What is that? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Sorry. Oh, future armor. I know who Zap Brannigan is, I just didn't know that you were referring to him. I didn't watch much Futurama. I watched the odd episode. I'm not really a massive fan of Matt Groening stuff. I didn't mind. Was it Disenchantment? Did you enjoy the Wilds video thing in the end? It was, yes. You've been frosted. Maximum 3. What's the point in having all these characters? Destroy all enemy units. No. How's it going, Blazon? Oh no, they can't. That's done. Where's the ship going? Where's it going that way to get to the corner? Where is that? Why is that rabbit going all the way around the back? Like, really doesn't need to. Let me go see what they've got. All of the snowman dudes. I feel like that's not how it's going to go, but okay. I'm just gonna wait because, like, I feel like I don't need to sit here and speed this. Why is it that there's so many more berries, but then I just get, like, absolutely nothing in the way of Gaia stones? I guess by waiting here, I'm gonna lose like any kind of particular advantage. Yeah, they're all coming. There's so many fucking things, man. Roger can't move. He literally can't move. Yeah, he couldn't move at all. How's it going there, Dragon? Yeah, he was just stuck in the wall and couldn't move because the other characters couldn't do anything or weren't moving. So yeah, it's really annoying that I can only have 3 characters. I don't know why they give me 10 characters, but I can only use 3. I had a 5 character encounter before. I think this is the thing that I find a lot with a lot of games where you have like these really weird character limits, is that why would you kind of give yourself more limits and take them away from you, or like higher limits, like go up to like 10 and then just go back down to 4. Like maybe there are sometimes narrative reasons, I get that, but like it's there's no reason for this to be 3. I'm glad you enjoy the FF5 job fiestas. They're really good fun. I like them, so always nice to see more people enjoying them. Thank you very much. I'm currently struggling with this game because I've only played this game once when it first came out, and this is very much, essentially it is another blind playthrough because I don't remember anything about it, but it's really, really messy. I shouldn't have made a healing tile, I'll say that. I think what I did wasn't inherently bad, I just kind of like spent too long waiting for the food. Yeah. So apologies if it's a little bit less of a kind of stomping here, apart from me being stomped, because this is... I just feel like the game doesn't give you enough resources sometimes. Right. Right. Did the settings go back to the previous? Did. Just move around them. Okay, that's all of them. Okay. Okay, there's no rabbits that are just doing nothing. Okay, right, we have a bunch of grounded units, so we need heavies. We want to have some special units, but I've only got mole bears. That's not going to help me. Maybe some flying units? Yeah. That was a lot quicker than last time. Okay, This is carnage. Where the hell's Roger? Roger's there? Oh no, I got her. No, Roger's dead. Fuck me. I couldn't tell where he was. Man. It's just a fucking mess. It's really annoying that this doesn't save, that you have to like do this every time. I might just keep you and then... But armor aura is nice, but like I'm not really feeling the effects of it. I don't really feel the effect of any of the auras really. The only aura that I can really tell happens is the healing aura from Bulgar. The other ones aren't really... I don't really feel them. They're not really there. Would be nice if I had more than 3 fucking heroes, though, I'll say that. It's very annoying that if Roger dies, it's over. Like, it's a standard, but even then, it's kind of annoying. Build. 5 of those fuckers. Okay, that should be enough to get everything from there. Yeah. Okay. Is that every single rabbite doing something? Yeah, it is. Okay. Heavy units. And ranged units. Let's build some Ducates. Let's build some Sahajin. Oh, I don't have enough time. Tricky, 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 tricky. Sorry, I know I'm looking down all the time, but that's because I have to be on this screen. It's hard. I'm trying to like not be like this all the time, but it's easy to get swept into the game. Okay. Jesus. Yo, Fisk, thank you very much indeed for 5 billion years. Hey, welcome back to the fighting class. A rank, Sobering Scarf, Metal Gloves, Sobering Scarf, Comfort Armor. That was quite a battle, but not good enough to defeat us. You lost. How are you though, Fisk? I hope you're having a good day. You blasphemers against mana. Sorry to hear. Hope it gets better. I'm doing fine. Not amazing, but fine. I still have no beard, which is obviously very bad. White flames of despair. The fall of Castle Altina. The death of Altina's queen. Hear me, dragons! I do not know what kind of promises were made between you and the pedant brutes, but know this. As long as I am alive, none of them shall be fulfilled. Do you hear me? Max 3. Sink the ghoul butter, protect Valda. Oh, she just got fucking focused. They came at me very quickly. Couldn't really respond to that. I guess that was fine, I just needed to have more... Why are those Robin Hoods going all the way over there? Lol. It's certainly a thing. Attack this one, Robin Hood. She's dying. Robin Hoods! Oh my god! What were they doing? There's the two on the other side attacking the other one, where I tapped them loads of times to attack the other one and they just refused to. My god. I really hate that you have to redo the equipment every time. Children's really fun, I think. Children's probably one of the best of that era. Between Dawn, Children and this. Children is the best. Roger! Oh my god, Roger just got one shot at that time. I don't know. I don't know why I just took so much damage that time. The dragons hit so hard and so fast. Oh, I think he had heavy nails on, that's why. Because that means he's heavy, and then flying deal damage to heavy, that's why he was taking so much damage. I forgot to unequip the heavy nails. God, it's so hard. Right. Gatherers. Can we stop letting her die, please? Holy fuck! Look at the Chobbin's hood, it's not doing anything. Just do something, Chobbin's hood. Oh. Richard's dying now. Kill him. Save her. Richard, please get back, dude. Yeah, it's really, really nuts. It's hard to kind of know what you're doing, really. I don't even know where the I can't even tell where the ship is. I think it's not meant to be found. Yo, Magus, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much. Welcome in, everyone. This is Heroes of Mana, and it's a lot to take in. It's very, very a lot. Yeah, March of Mana definitely slowed down during Dawn, and then this. Children was really fun. But Dawn is a weird game, and this is a very finicky game. Kind of annoying. How was the reject run? Complete arse. Fantastic. Sounds about right. Speaking of complete arse, welcome into Heroes of Mana. It's got some nice artwork, but it's very hard, I think, to kind of like know how to succeed. You know? I literally couldn't gather together anymore. It has good music, yeah. This is a prequel to Seiken Densetsu 3, if you're wondering. Princess of Altuna. Altina joins the party. Shame I'm only allowed to use 3 characters because the game wants you to sit there and build everything all the time. Okay. We are slowly making progress through the game. King in the light of old. Wendell. Wendell lacks the military power to fend them off. I did not see there was now a Switch Direct tomorrow. Unless it's been announced by Nintendo themselves, I don't tend to believe any rumours. I don't want to give them any weight. Because leakers and rumour mongers are wankers. Okay, cool. Here we are. The Mana Stone of Light is said to be lying dormant here in the shimmering ruins. Doesn't seem like the enemy is here, but we should always be ready to fight. Don't let your guards down, everyone. Yeah, no, I've seen it as well. Select members for battle. 5! Oh my god, holy crap. I can actually use characters. So, what's really good about Gemier is that when you get the access to these actual things, you can see on the bottom she's got Gravity Aura and Pilot. Every character's top ability is a like a passive aura. So, this makes ground units. Terror Aura makes grounded units better. Missile Aura makes ranged units better. Arrow for flying, and then whatever. Heavy for heavy, wherever that is. Probably Armor Aura. Haste is increased speed. Combat is damage up in general. Attack is... well, actually, no, is that crit? That's attack. Healing and then defense auras. And below is the other ability. Which is very, very nice because what Gemier has is Pilot, which increases the speed of the ship when you like tether it from anchor to anchor. Which is really fucking annoying to do. Like, really fucking annoying to do. So, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the second was the one, yeah. Nintendo are very weird wanting to announce another Direct when, you know, they've got the Switch 2 one coming on the 2nd as well. Sorry, one sec. I think this is fine. You've got gear, you haven't got gear, and you've got gear. You're gearless. Gearless. I don't really know why I bother with Gemier though, because like she's really weak and she's really slow and she's got really low HP and she's got really bad range. So I don't quite know how they wanted to go about balancing these characters. The game is also built around specifically like setups like this, you know. Search for the Mana Stone of Light. Roger is killed. Basically, Roger needs to be absolutely nowhere near anything ever. Where are you go? Oh, what the fuck? God, I hate how hard it is just to select things. Oops. Oh, of course. Oops. There is a sequel. It's called Seiken Densetsu 3. It's okay. I feel like you'd need to make it work properly like an RTS, or do something like do something closer to Deerfield Chronicles, because this game is too difficult to actually like accurately control, I find. That's a lot of sudden enemies. Oh, the dragon's gone past me. This is a lot of enemies that's coming for me. Like... Fucking hell, like they just came for me. What I could really do about that. And there's only 6 of those, so I can't get anything in the way of yeah, I need tom poles for that. So I can't heal Roger. The rest of my team are dying. It's just that so many enemies spawned out of nowhere and I just can't do anything about it. That's the end of my life, really. There's no point in even trying. So this map just decides to randomly spawn a billion dudes in every corner. It's kind of one of those things where, like, it's essentially that is a gotcha, right? You approach the situation and then you just die. I just don't think any of the characters bring anything. Like, it's a real shame. Like, none of them are actually, no, they don't fit into the like rotational thing, right? I mean, the game says they don't anyway. So it's kind of like none of the characters do anything. You can't heal them unless they're at the ship. You can heal everything else by using Bulgar. If Bulgar healed everyone, like, that would be a much better decision to have him in. But obviously, I guess that could be considered a bit too powerful. You could just stall whenever you needed to. But the game is already built around not stalling, because the game just charges you down all the time anyway. So But yeah, like I kind of look at a situation. I don't think that any of these characters bring anything. I don't feel the effect of their auras and their like passives. The annoying thing about it as well is that like if a unit takes up a square, you can't move other units through a square, right? So it becomes very chaotic and very hard to actually like manage space and situations, because it's all kind of like all of the individual mechanics kind of piling on top of each other to create a real like immovable video game, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, I just look at the cast list and I just don't know who to add or why I should bring anyone. How's it going, Griff? God, I really want to. It's really annoying because like I want to continue, but at the same time, I just really am struggling to find motivation to. I think that's not like, yeah. The thing is, like, again, I know what they all do. Like, I know what all these auras do and all these like passives. I know what they do, but the thing is that the actuality of combat in this game does not really operate the same. Character movement and like pathing is based around who's in front of them, or like is massively affected and adapted to people in front of them or in their way. So I had a team move as a unit, and then one unit was far behind, couldn't move forward because a teammate was in front of them, and so they went in a complete other direction automatically, like against my decision to do that. So like moving groups in groups isn't really a good idea, but then moving them individually is too inefficient. Like, but then playing the game on any speed other than the fastest is so painfully slow that it's like it's not enjoyable to play it slow, but then playing it fast is too unwieldy. So it's kind of in a weird position. And Roger is really powerful, as you can see. I mean, to be fair, he's got good equipment on, but he also gets like an upgrade later. But he's like far and away the strongest unit as well than anyone else. Literally everyone, apart from, yeah, I mean, looking at it, Loki does damage as well. But like apart from like Kukus and Loki, no one else hits above like 25 or 30, which is like a curiously low amount of damage. Let me put Loki in because he's got a lot of fucking dams. Missile nails would be really nice right about now. Essentially, you can put your characters into the damage cycle by using nails. So I've got heavy nails and aero nails, which allows me to do flying or heavy damage. There are loads and loads of dragons and flying units in this fight, so I don't want to be heavy because flying beats heavy. And different characters have different like actual range. So like range on the bottom left there, it says 1. Each character's like range actually increases in different ways, like circle AoE getting bigger and bigger, or all this kind of stuff. But it's range is kind of good, but like, well, I say kind of good, it's very good, but. Gauntlet's a defense. Oh, it's magic. It's magic. And depending on the character who equips it, you get different abilities. So most combat melee units will have saber. And then casters will have actual spells. I only have Salamando and Gnome, so there's not much else I can do in there. The thing is spending all this time. If I reset again, I have to do all of this again. I feel like HP doesn't really help. I mean, it does, but like, I don't really feel the power of these hits either. But she has good range, so give her power up and then take it away again, so she evens out. But she gets 14 more speed, so. Wait, I thought it was the nails that did that. Oh, nails is defense. Oh. See, that doesn't make any sense. The gauntlet feels like a defensive weapon, and nails, like, feels like an attacking weapon. I got that mixed up. I thought it was the other way around. So I don't have nails that I want then. Try my best, Reese. Try my best. Definitely hitting a point of I would like to just play Secret of Mana HD now, but that's me. See, why are the Rabbites going that way? You know? Look at them. I mean, you can't because they're going the wrong way, but... Where are you going? Right. Like, I managed to get through Dawn, but this is killing me, man. Like, I like my strategy RPGs, but holy fuck. It's tricky. It's just like, it's not an inherently bad game, it's just, I'm really struggling with the whole, like... just the input and the mechanics kind of working against itself. Like, it could be a lot more fun if it was just a little bit more, like, a little less restrictive. Less me having to cancel every single time I want to choose a different character, you know? Right, I want healing. I want range. I want heavy. No, there's flying for the heavy. So, I want a flying base. I'm also going to build some ton poles. I can't remember how you get rid of units. You know? Like when you're done with a unit, like how do you? Yeah, the pathfinding is the worst thing. Because it wants to try and like logic its way out, because it is an RTS, but it's a grid-based game, and so like your own teammates can just be in the way of you, right? And that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much finding that as well, that it's... Got 11 units so far. Okay, let's make... Like, why is this guy... Why is this Robin Hood, who's trying to get to his bros, going that way? Like, I just... Why is Loki over here and going this way? This is Loki's pathfinding right now. Right. You couldn't just go over here instead. You had to go all the way around the back, huh? Oh, okay. It's kind of weird because like the early part of the game, when there's like less complicated maps, it actually kind of plays okay. But as soon as it gets like complicated, I was expecting to not get absolutely annihilated there. Slow him down. There's a lot of dragons over there. There's so many fucking dragons, man. Like, Roger's gonna die. Oh, he died, yeah. Like... There's so many dragons, and the rangers just all died on the other side, so... The rangers didn't deal any damage to the flying units, and got bodied by the flying units and the unit that was with them, so... So now I have to set all that up again because, and this is what I mean by like the special units being nothing special. Normally in games like this, you have like fodder that aren't great, but they, you know, in numbers they're fine. But then the units are like powerful units, and they can be defeated, but they will generally do fine. But like, you don't have any healing unless you're next to the ship, which is kind of like. I should have sent my team back to the ship, really, but I don't. Did I? I don't think I even made the healing unit. But, like, you also don't want to make too many productive units because then they will just their numbers. You can't. I don't know how to scrap units, so you can only have a maximum of 25 summoned units. So if all of them, or if like a good chunk of them are, you know, produce grabbers, then. Yeah. I'm trying to think about how I would do that because there's 4 sets of reinforcements of like 5+ units, right? And 2 of those sets of units have 4 flying and like a dude, right? 4 flying and a soldier. Now soldiers do beat ranged, yes, but I had 4 ranged and couldn't take down many of their flying units. I probably want to have like a special unit or some kind of like heavy unit with them to take down the dude, but the thing is flying is strong against heavy. So it has a situation where it covers both of its weaknesses. And so if I go for, yeah, it covers both of its weaknesses. It will hit both of its weaknesses, or it will counter both of its weaknesses, essentially. Which leads me to also talk about how thin all the pathways are, and therefore how hard it is to move units down that. And when you're going fast, like how to like move multiple units quickly, like. None of these units bring anything to the table. Why have you got... Oh no. Junie is covered in, what's the word? Fluff. Toy fluff. Which means that she has destroyed her Mario, I think. Mario's gonna be somewhere just like empty. Ah, fuck! Like, I genuinely don't know how to approach these fights. Like, I don't know how to approach this game. Which is very strange, because... I've played it before. Like, if these characters felt like they did something, I'd be a little bit more inclined to make a decision. Well, it's not that I'm locked into my units. I can pick any of these 5 or any of these ones, right? I have to have Roger, but I can pick any of the other, like, what is it, 9, 10 units? In terms of what I can create, I can have 2 types of heavy, 2 types of ranged, a bunch of ground units, and I mean maybe ground units. The thing is, like, they have like a triangle, a weapon triangle thing, but it's more like a square, right? You've got ground beats range, beats flying, beats heavy, beats ground. Fine. That's a thing I completely understand. That's not what's fucking me up. I feel like I should turn down the battle speed, but turning down the battle speed makes it, like, painfully slow. I'm more able to make decisions, you know, with time, but, like, it's painfully slow. Because the heavies will die to the range. So sending a heavy in to kill the grounded unit that's 4 range is going to die. I could essentially go the complete reverse and go 4 heavies and a range. So my heavies can well, the thing is, they can't solo focus down the guy because again it's grid based, so they'll be locked into position. I can't get 4 heavies round a dude. Caster. There is no caster type. Because heavy deals with grounded. Grounded deals with range. Range deals with flying. Flying deals with heavy. All of these units are considered special units. They don't fall into the damage loop. Which means that they can't blow anything up. It also means that things don't. They're not strong against anything. So they're actually weak against everything. You know what I mean? They're not taking mad damage. There are accessories that make you fall within that loop. So you can essentially give yourself the traits of a thing, which is an accessory, which is fine, and that's okay. But I don't know. Every character's range dictates the kind of moves they have and how much damage they deal, and where their attacks go. And each character has different ones, like arcing or circular. It gets bigger and bigger, gets bigger and bigger in a range. Either a circle around them, or an arc in front of them, or straight lines. Whoops. But yeah, I'm at the point where I cannot. Every time I think about something that I could do, I'm finding flaws in my plan because something is happening, and it's like there's something else that's going to get in the way of that, Like, what I probably should do is have her in the team, Missile Aura, because Missile Aura increases the effectiveness of missile units, right? So I want Falcon in the team and pop her with my range, so that all of my range units, essentially these units shouldn't ever be fighting, really. You can equip them in loads of ways, but their stats are dog shit, it feels like. I probably want Falcon in to increase the strength of all of my range units. And likewise, and the thing is, this is why I like Belgan or Belgar, because Belgar can heal a bunch of auras as well. The thing is, Falcon is not silly. Falcon's passive is silly. Falcon doesn't do anything herself. I used her a couple of times and she just didn't do anything. But essentially, yeah, none of these units should really be fighting. It's a last resort for them to be fighting, I feel. Because they're not strong. They can't defend against anything unless you kind of put them into particular positions. Whenever you pick an option to defend against something, you're going to be weak against something else. So they're always going to have a weakness. I don't know if there's any heavy units from what I see, because again, they're heavy and grounded units. I can't tell the difference, and you can't check enemies to know what they are. You just have to see what damage you take and then go again. Anyway, there's an ad break coming up. Let me just lament to myself for a while. I'll be back in a bit. But yeah, it's I don't think it's the hardest thing ever. I just think it's a really strangely, weirdly balanced game, and a lot of it doesn't quite lean into it, or lean into what I like, but I'll be back in a bit, basically. Okay, I'm back. Spent a bit of time mulling it over. And my decision is... I need to just figure something out. I need to try leaning a bit more into something. Did I equip everyone? Unequip everyone, I did, didn't I? Right. Oh, fuck me. I just don't know. You know? I just don't know. Are you sure about that game? Because I don't know if I agree. The rate of crits to go 100% as well. Okay, so... Okay. Let me try this. H5. Right. There's just Roger left to equip. Okay, so I probably want Falcon to end up in that bottom right hand corner with some range people to take out as much of the dragons and the flying things as possible. essentially I want 2 sets of things on the middle bottom and the top left. And then those 2 things are going to destroy that one there, and then move east to then take out that corner with the dragons. And then the same on the top left, I think. Okay, so you're going to go over here. You are going to go here as well. You are the aura of armor, so put you there. You're the healer, so I'm actually going to put you with this one as well because that's going to be interesting. And then that's Falcon, right? That is Falcon. Put you here. Okay, I want the healing, range base, and then heavy base. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Where the fuck is that other heavy going? Look at it go the other way. Oh man. Okay. I have my team set up in their positions, and I'm hoping that I can get some like kills on these areas. Excuse me. Where are they going? That's a lot of dragons. What are my range units doing? Like... Where are you going? Oh, the ship's moving here. This is ridiculous. There's a lot of enemies. I need to get rid of these fucking dragons first, because when they come over, they just fucking annihilate me. Why does it not save this setup every time? These dragons are way too powerful for what they are. Like, they just deal so much damage to everything. That heavy team destroyed that top left pretty nicely. Let me just do the... I hate when it does that. Let me just get rid of these enemies. We could try attacking things, maybe? I don't know. Actually, let's not do that. No, let's not do that. Everyone needs healing first. Where are you going and why? Oh, what? Wasn't set up. I had way less time to set up that time. What is... I guess the cause of him coming here is the amount of map revealed. Because my characters decided to run around the outside... This is just mayhem, man. Huh. Yeah. I wasn't set up, so I wasn't ready for that at all. I mean, I think you can. Try that if you'd like. Might be quite funny. This is ridiculous. Can you guys... Why the fuck were they not targeting anything? It's so weird. Well, it's going to be hard to rush down when I've lost all of my HP, but you know. But yeah, like for some reason they just stopped targeting, or I stopped selecting the character I wanted to select. Which I don't remember when that happened, but you know. Oh, whoops. Where is this? Why do I feel like I'm going to get sidetracked here? I want to focus on killing this guy. Let's see if that's doable. They have a healing factor as well. Where's Roger and why is he dying? Oh, he's there. How did Roger get there? Didn't even see him. It looks like looks like bum rushing the boss is not that ideal. I mean, like, I wasn't even in a good position again, like. I think the biggest annoying thing is that you have to reset your teammates between every single attempt. It's like, just save my attempt. Roger is like so fast that when you kind of like rush things, he just is in the front every time. I need to be careful with that. Yeah, so you can't really like just send all your teams in. You got to like do it one by one and actually a bit more strategically. But essentially, Roger, he's really powerful, but you don't ever want to be fighting with him. Okay, that's empty. Okay. Fuck's sake. Where is... What's her face? What the fuck are those characters doing? Just stop. Sergeant, stop. You were there. You have to start running around the other way. You were already there. Sergeant, stop. Stop. You were already in the right spot. You were in the approximate right spot. You don't have to fuck off. Like... Oh my god, that's infuriating. Yeah, mate, like, I hate it. I keep looking down and I can't find a comfy place to just to, like, be here, you know? Right, I can create fucking altars if I wanted to. Reconnaissance doesn't help me. The thing is, I can't really, like, bring up my 3DS because of the wire. So I have to just try and, like, not be like this all the time. But just look, you know, trying to keep my neck up but look down, and it's every now and then you just get complacent. How much HP do these things have, man? Look at how many enemies they're sending as well, like, what the fuck? I don't know where Roger is, he's over there. Yeah. I don't know. Getting rid of the dragons was like the biggest thing because they're just so powerful. Could just kill him right here, Roger. True. Bee Lancers. Have nots unforgiving. Prepare to die, Lady Falcon. Destroy all stealth burrows. It's a lot of spiky tigers. I'm trying to press in. Let me go in, please. It's a lot of spiky tigers. Go. We need to run away. Oh my god. I clicked for her to run away, but she didn't. This is kind of silly. I'm just having a lot of enemies just come at me. I don't know. Heavies? Or no, flying. I don't need to know about this. I'm feeling like these spiky tigers are heavy. What the fuck are you doing down here? What the fuck are they doing over there as well? God, why are they running? Oh my god, this is... And what is happening over here? Who is over here? There's a constant onslaught of enemies that I cannot defeat. Like, that doesn't seem right. Like, I'm struggling to make progress because I can't kill these basic enemies that are just coming for me. Yeah, she's going down. Look at how many enemies there are, and like... Are these... I feel like these are heavies, so I want flying units. Can you not? Can you genuinely not get to that? Go there. Really? I mean, there's a lot of enemies coming very quickly. Let me try sending two, because it seems like only 2 people can go after this first one. I might be able to try and like break a second one quickly. Can you please assist each other? Where did you come from? I hate it when you can change camera angles. It makes it really hard to follow. Why is she not getting healed right now? Oh, she has to be in... She can't be in combat to get healed? I need you to help out. I need you to help out. Where are you going? What are you doing? Stop, attack him rather than move there. Like, what are you trying to do? Well, I don't know why she wasn't attacking the thing. That's not good. Someone's dying somewhere. Guys, why are you not attacking it? Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't equip him with magic. Where are you going? Are you just running back to the ship automatically? Is that what you do? Why are you not attacking? Why is she just standing there? Like, I haven't got any HP anymore. You can't heal in this game. Stop attacking and go over there. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm reading something. I don't know. No, no. You have to cancel every single time. You can't just select other characters. Ah! I need you to fucking attack this thing, love. Like, she's not doing anything. What, has she just stopped attacking or something? Why are you not attacking anymore? You have attack, and you've attacked in the past. Unless she genuinely hasn't attacked at all, and I've never seen her attack. And I've always thought this is all along that she's been attacking. I don't think she ever actually has attacked. I've just lied to myself that she has attacked. Hello, darling. You right? What's that? Huh? Is it for me? Oh, it's my things. The things from Nintendo. Like as in the store, not the company. Yeah. You use my platinum points for a thing. There's another stuff. I told you about them, I showed them to you. Okay. Is that thing still not closed yet? What? It's actually genuinely not closed. I can't control these characters. I just can't control them. What on earth is that rabbite doing? It's meant to be going back to the ship. Why does everything deal so much damage? Yeah, I don't know. I just genuinely can't control the characters. I swear this woman's been attacking, but she's just not. She's got 5 range. How is she not attacking? What the fuck is wrong? Here's Blueser. We're currently having a bad time. It is very much not enjoyable. She does attack. But why was she not attacking there? Is her range even wider? Like I can't have her that close? Oh, please. I hate USB minis, man. Like, there she is. She's attacking right now. What are you doing, love? Is it that she can't attack those because they're designated as slightly different from, like, other things? What are you fucking doing? Oh my god, I tried to select the target and it just forced me to hit the thing. She literally opens the battle as like attacking and then she's just not attacking now. She's attacking there. What? Well, you'd think that when you select to attack an enemy, she would attack. I don't know why I bother with this character. Like now she's just going somewhere of her own volition. I haven't selected for her to move there. She's just decided to move there. She's a princess, actually. But yes. Same difference. My assumption is that she can only attack from a certain range, right? As in, like, she doesn't hit directly in front of her. She's like a turret where she fires really far ahead. But because she opens the battle hitting the Navalan soldier. But when I select her to attack an enemy, she runs up to it and does nothing. That's not if I select all of the special units as a whole. That's if I select just her and have her and tap her onto an opponent. She runs up to them and does nothing. That is an inherent flaw in the design of that character and how she attacks. Like, I've been playing this game for 4.5 hours today, and I've managed to do like 4 missions. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 missions maybe. Or am I on the 12th right now? I'm on the 3rd. I've done 5 missions today then, I think. It's just taking a long time because like there's just so much dying and like trying to figure out why the fuck it's happening. Right. Maybe now that I've figured out that this Sheath is doing absolutely dog all, then maybe I can actually do something here. Low-key just unable to do anything. Yeah, they got one around that end of that wall. Well, I managed to get rid of another one of those. There's a ton of them over here. To be fair, I've got absolutely no HP again, like... I was meant to get these things going, but I just didn't have the fucking thing, like, positive, like, what... Didn't have the, wherewithal to do it. Oh my god, don't get caught. Just go around the side! Go around the side. Go, Roger! Like, fucking hell, bro. This is getting so frustrating, because like, just characters aren't responding to what I'm asking them to do. They're definitely heavy. Why are they not? You can go in. You're in the way, apparently. So much that these can't get anything. I'm just trying to figure this out. Don't go over there. Attack the enemy. Like, an enemy can like be on a tile, but then be like considered on another tile, so that you don't get the target as you want it. It's a real shame that I can't just heal my characters. I can heal one character with one healing light. Yeah. Yeah, the AI is really, really tricky. Oh, it's just... I'm struggling. I don't... I think I'm making specifically... Like, I'm not playing very well, of course. Like, you know, this is definitely a winnable game, but, like... It's just hard to motivate to even, like, try and do this. I'm just not enjoying myself. I mean, I probably can with enough time, but that's the thing, is I don't have the time to spend on this game, I don't think. I wasn't assuming I'd be taking 5 hours to do 5 missions, and then there'd be 27 missions in this game. Or 30, or whatever it is. Oh. Because, like, the thing is I'd be happy to work around a strategy and figure things out if it wasn't just so unwieldy. It's not accurate to play. Like, that's the thing, it's not accurate. It's very... It gets in its own way. Like, it's probably trying to do a bunch of things and it's trying to be quite smart about it. But it's getting in its own way too much. And even then, like, mechanically, I feel like it's quite lacking in... No. Revenant Wings is actually really solid. It's actually... The thing is, this is grid-based. This is an RTS with grid-based movement. And every time a character is in a grid slot, it's taken up, and you can't move other characters into it. So, that's kind of like an inbuilt specific about this game that makes it really hard to kind of like navigate. Whereas Revenant Wings is just an RTS. It's not grid based. You just move, you hit where you want them to go, and then they'll just go there. But like, this is, I'm really struggling just to kind of like control the characters. You know, I'll sit there and like give a bit of command to these ones, and then like a couple of characters will go that way, but then one character who's faster, who's behind them, will run behind them, can't get through them, so then they will literally just turn around and go around the entire outside of the map to get there, because that's another pathway to get there. But it's like, I get the fact that that can happen, but holy shit. Hello? I might need a hug. I'm really struggling with this game right now. I don't remember it being... I just don't remember it being this tough to navigate, you know? Like, as a player, to, like, navigate it. And the thing is like, what this causes, right? And it's essentially, it's a trickle-down effect of... Like, the mechanics inherently, like, having the characters work certain ways and having units work in certain ways with the 4 damage rotation, and having all of the characters have these like specific, you know, buff auras and passives that you want to put out. Yeah, just allow your allies to move through each other and would fix a lot. I would fix a lot of problems I had with this so far. Is that the trickiness of just making things work, right? Just being able to like select a thing, right? And making it work, and where you get the expected results. Having that be such a chore and having that be such a struggle demotivates me from wanting to genuinely figure out strategies, right? Because like, I can figure this shit out. I've played a lot of strategy RPGs. I've played harder strategy RPGs, really. But thing is, like, I don't want to figure it out at the moment, because I'm struggling and like having to wrestle so much with just selecting. Like, here's the thing as well: if you select a character, right, on the thing, and you tap them, they stay selected, right? Rather than having to re-tap them and do this kind of thing. Now, you have options to select individual characters and groups as a whole, but the thing is, when you select them, you need to basically cancel the selection. I would recommend always hitting the C, because if you accidentally tap slightly off selecting a new character and you tap slightly next to a new character, it will make your character choose to move there because you're selecting the like this thing. So you don't want to tap characters like on the screen. Tap the characters. You want to tap either their like face marker on the bottom left or their unit marker as a whole unit set. You don't want to tap a character because even though you or the character that you're currently selected cannot move onto their tile because the grid base will mean that they'll get to it and go run around in circles because they can't get to their target. It still prioritizes selecting the movement of the character you have currently selected, then reselecting another character. And that extra effort of having to either cancel who's currently being selected or being very precise on selecting who you're choosing another character rather than cancelling from one to have no selected target into another target that you want to move or unit that you want to move, that also is another inherent barrier to playing the game that demotivates me to want to actually kind of do this because it's so accident prone, or like so error prone. I don't know. Like, again, it's similar to Dawn of Mana in a way, but like at least Dawn of Mana. Well, no, not at least Dawn of Mana. Both games struggle from the fact that they are good-looking and good-sounding video games that have mechanics that were probably good ideas, but just the execution and the actual piloting of them is really tricky. Like, the platforming is a concept in Dawn, and the throwing things around is completely fine in Dawn of Mana, right? But Keldy is so sluggish to move. He's slow. His jumping is really delayed and really, again, just sluggish. But also, because the game is built in the Havoc engine and wanted to push the Havoc physics, it's very physics based. But it's also incredibly accurate, right? So that there's no. When I say accurate, what I mean is if you jump at a slight angle on a wall, it'll push you backwards. You need to clear a ledge cleanly, otherwise it's pushing you backwards. Otherwise, because the angle will force you to go jump up and then get slid that way. So it will push you away. And also, enemies require you to be accurate in throwing them. There's no like fail-safe of like an area, like a general area around them. If you throw it, that they have a big hitbox or a big hurt box that allows you to kind of connect enemies. You have to be precise. So if you're throwing a fucking rabbite, you need to hit the next other rabbite really cleanly. So that precision is really, really important. But that, in a game where like the actual piloting of the whole thing is so like awkward, makes for really difficult playing. But the difference between that game and why it's a little bit easier to get through than I say that I'm currently struggling with this right now, is that Dawn is an action game where I have immediate interaction with the enemies. I can run away, I can go to them, right? But in this game, it's a lot harder to kind of keep things ticking over all at once. Now, reminder, I am playing this currently in a faster mode. I can slow the game down. I don't want to because it is disgustingly slow paced if you slow it down. Because again, this is an RTS, right? And doing a lot of the kind of like things like multiple character selections is set behind a menu. You need to kind of menu into a situation and menu out of the situation and menu into a situation. And that is hard for an RTS to do, right? There's going to be a way to play this game. This is one of those games where I think that like if you genuinely spend enough time on it and genuinely start to learn what is good, what is not, and every single fight, the strategies you want to have in place, like I can see this being a very good speedrun. Genuinely. I can see this being a very good speedrun because you would learn what is good, you would learn what is not, and you'd learn how to optimize your movement in a way that makes this actually pretty solid. But that is a learning. That is a thing where like my demotivation is in trying to learn. because of the kind of the difficulty of the piloting. But I can see it being a genuinely good fucking speedrun, thinking about it. Like, the strategies you can like put together, like I'm pretty sure every character would actually probably have a really nice like thing to add in certain fights here and there, you know? Yeah. It's really tricky. Like, I'm not one to kind of like, especially with events like this. Like when I was playing through Camelot Month, and I did play a couple of Camelot games for the first time in Camelot Month. I completed them, right? I have played this game before, as I say, but when it first came out, and that was what, 2007, 2006. I don't know what I did, but like, or why it's so different for me now. But like, I don't remember it being this hard, but maybe I was younger and I was playing it on a slower mode and I was a lot more precise with it all. But right now I want to play games with pace, and this is a game that is hard to learn at pace, which is maybe a me thing, you know. It could be that it's just not gelling with me and the current way that I like to play games, or the way that I've been approaching this whole event is kind of pushing back. And so there's probably scope for me to maybe, if I did want to say can it and just move on to the next game. There are no incentives for this, I'm just playing it. No incentives have been met, so I haven't made any incentives for it, so it's one of those things. Just crack on and then spend some time in my own time away from this to kind of like actually have a look at it, and maybe bring it back in future with a lot more understanding and actually being able to kind of pilot the game correctly, because it's currently a bit of a struggle, is my point. No, not nails. I want arrow gauntlet. Because like the thing is, when whilst I've been doing this talking, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about how I wanted to approach this, so I can puzzle solve and problem solve this game, right? And it is possible, but I am just kind of like, fuck. Right, so I now have an aerial Oh, he died. Why are you not helping? Loki? Fighting a war on two fronts is hard when everyone just dies so quickly. What is a rabbite doing down here? That down there, that little blue circle? So, squares are combat teammates of mine. Diamonds are my special units. And circles are my gatherers. That's a rabbite. What is it doing down there? I selected it to go after the treant. Yeah. Yeah. It's a tough one, isn't it? It's a game that with enough time I could definitely focus on and just like figure out, but like I just don't have the patience currently to want to play it. What's really weird is like, okay, so I was under the impression, right, that the nails were the offensive option, right? Doubles defense against missile units, and it halves defense against enemy. So these are the defense. But when I went Aero Gauntlet, I wasn't dealing that much extra damage to the heavies. Or I'm assuming that the spiky tigers are heavies. Because when I send out the birds, they fucking wreck face. When I send out needlebeaks, they wreck face. So I'm not quite sure. I'll give it another go. But I'm probably coming towards the end of my patience here. The end of my tether. RTSs are hard, man. I'm not a massive RTS gamer, to be fair. I played a few. I played like Warcraft 3 and like Command and Conquer and stuff like that. But that's a bit different when you're using a keyboard and mouse. There's probably also this potential that if you get S ranks, you get better gear depending on what rank you get. There's 3 hidden items in every map, and then there's the S rank gear. And if I get like S rank gear across the board, and you get like I'm probably getting better accessories as well that probably help me out quite a lot. You get punished for being shit at the game, which is fair, very fair. Yeah. Yep. This game barely uses the controls. You have X, basically. Actually, no. I can see that as well. This is a pretty hard map. Yeah, I can see that. Can we stop dying, please? Team? I'm gonna need you all to get involved with the beatdown, please. Oh, she died again, dude. She got hit for like once into the weakened state and then again killed her. The weakened state is quarter of her HP. Unless she was just over quarter. Fuck me, man. Yeah, there's like the onslaught of enemies is really high. So you have to act quick to get things out, like break a couple of things, and then you probably have a little bit of space, a little bit of breathing room to like start gathering. You can't really set up shop early. You have to push out really, really early. But as you can see, things are still getting in the way. You know, things are still attacking me. Maybe Jemmy. I mean, the thing is, I want her because of the aero aura, but again, I'm not bringing them out at a point that matters. I could probably try this setup. No, no, attack! The thing is that's gone past them, so they just need to give up because they're never going to reach it. No! Oh my god. No. Just so many came through and I couldn't stop them. I maybe should have just kept sending my flyers back, but it was running away from them so far that it wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. But again, you saw there that I was trying to touch her, but I accidentally tapped the map swap, so I got the map on the bottom screen. It's like that kind of inaccuracy is just rife. I am tired. I am tired. I'm tired. I don't have the patience to continue right now. I will mull over whether I want to continue this or not. Yeah. Chances are I'll probably just be playing Secret HD tomorrow. It's a lot to kind of process. I don't really care, but it sucks that because I wanted to just complete it because again I wanted to complete them all, but it's getting to me today. It's not feeling good to play, and I'd rather have fun playing games than not have fun playing games. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't made very far, 5 hours, and I cleared 4 or 5 missions. That's not... Each individual mission, when I cleared it, is like a 13-minute clear, 12-minute clear. But just struggling to get through. I'm so glad I didn't have any incentives for this game, so I'm forced to kind of see it through to make up for it. But yeah, I'll probably just start Secret tomorrow and just kind of enjoy my life for a bit. It certainly is a video game. I don't remember it being this bad, but again, I remember I must have just slowed down and just had a lot more time to really figure it out and spend on it rather than just playing it, you know. I'm going into April anyway, so it's not about running out of time in March. It's more just about enjoyment factor. I want to keep enjoying it because when you're not enjoying playing a video game, it's never an enjoyable stream for anyone really. So I'm not having the best of times, and obviously it's a bit difficult to watch, and I don't want to put that on people. So yeah, I probably will just crack on. That said, Secret HD is full of its own fun stuff, so there is that. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. It's not every day is going to be great, you know. Not every day is going to be a banger. Yeah, and we've just gone through it. Like Dawn and Heroes are probably, I would say, the two like weakest games in the entire series. Children is not that bad. It's just Children is not very well known. So, you know, but Children is genuinely really solid, I think, as an actual game to play. Yeah, exactly, and it had multiplayer as well, so it was fun. But like literally everything else around it is really, really solid. But yeah, it's very repetitive. Yeah, it's very, very grindy and repetitive. I mean, Friends of Mana. I never played it. It was Japan only, so I can't say. It was a mobile game. It was like a mobile MMO thing. But yeah, I would like to reiterate that I don't enjoy just like calling it like this, but I'm just unable to find the motivation, and I'd rather hit motivation over the head with a hammer. And it's coming up to 6. I started late, but that doesn't really matter. That's not anything about it. Let it be known that this is the worst of all of them. Again, like, I don't want to sit there and talk about good or bad, because like I am making the executive decision to kind of call my time with it short, and that's my decision. You know, and that's more about my enjoying it rather than its quality. So I'm not going to sit here and make any kind of like specific assumptions on the quality of the game. There is a strategy game here that probably has a lot of good stuff. As I say, this is probably a really, really good speedrun. And I'm curious to see if it has been done by anyone, because I feel like it's actually going to be not a banger, but I feel like it's going to be pretty good. Or it could be alright, you know? But yeah, I'm going to call it there though, folks. Thanks for watching. Apologies. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate your understanding. And yeah, I also appreciate your ire. If you're like, fuck this guy, what a loser for quitting. That's also fine. I've played a lot of games in my time. I haven't completed all of them. I'm old now. I can't be wasting all my time on games that I'm not immediately kind of like having fun with. Or at least I'm continually struggling with. Even yesterday, like, my motivation to play it was like low. I was playing it and I was getting through it, and I didn't actually have any problems yesterday. But even then I was kind of like, whew, there are parts of this that were tricky. Also, I used my platinum points to get Xenoblade Chronicles X art cards from the Nintendo store. Yay, my Nintendo store. Platinum points they get you free cool stuff, like little art cards of stuff. Because Xenoblade Chronicles X is the GOAT! Cauldrus, Sylvalum, that place, don't know where it is, Oblivia and Noctilum. That's the new area. But yes, fun times. That's a nice way of looking at it, Desragoth. I appreciate it. And also, if I was to do March of Mana again, I don't have to play this game. I could just be like, you know what? No, I'm going to play everything but Heroes of Mana. If I really wanted to, I'd take out Dawn as well. Because it should be a celebration of the games I enjoy playing. I don't play all of Camelot games, even though I say it's Camelot month. It's Camelot RPGs. So there's that. Okay. I'm going to call it there. Thank you for watching. Is anyone online? Quitters are the true heroes of Mana. No worries. Thank you for watching. There's nothing on my end. You're free. Go watch what you want. I'll see you tomorrow for... Well, tomorrow I might need to take a day off. But I'll probably be back tomorrow. And I think I'll make the executive decision just to crack on with Secret because I want to have fun. Cool. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Stay classy. Okay, bye-bye. That reminds me, actually, the characters in Secret do need names. So that's actually coming up, but that's coming to head a little quicker than we would have liked. The hero is named, the girl is named. The sprite needs a name still. So, the sprite needs a name, the girl and sprite need weapons, and girl and sprite need magic. And then, we've also got my incentive to max out all the spell and weapon levels. So those are the things that need to be met, that could be met for Secret of Mana HD. But yeah, I was expecting to go on longer today, and also, yeah, I was in my head, my plan in my head was not to take 5 hours to do 5 missions, but actually to get through the majority of this game, finish it off tomorrow, and then crack on with Secret. But because I'm doing it this way around, I'm kind of advancing a couple of incentives. There is time still between now and me doing it tomorrow. We need a name for Popoi, weapons for Prim and Popoi, and then magic for Prim and Popoi. You just choose one element. Their main element. It's the only one I can use. If I have to max out their magic spells, I will use those in a confined experience. But I will only be able to use the actual element that they have for bosses and general combat. But if I have to max out all the magic, I will. That's only if 899 gets met. We're currently at 9 out of 150. Yeah, we got all the Secret HD to get that going. But yeah. Thank you again. I'll see you soon. Until next time, stay class, take care. Bye-bye. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start at 10 AM, I promise. I promise you, I'm gonna start at 10 AM. I promise you. 10 AM GMT. 11 AM CEST. Well, actually, yeah, well, CET. Yeah, Central European time. You know what I mean. Okay, bye. Sorry, I'm just sorting everything out. Okay, cool. Cheers.